Hello, hello, everyone. Hey there, Welches. Hey, Drienne. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we're going to be in on the second half of Senua's Sacrifice. So we're going to see how this works out. Always and never when it comes to the best games. Let's do that intro that we normally do, right? I feel like I'm the only one. That does the intro, right? Anyway, welcome to Them Filth Goblins. I am Nerd Candy. This is a channel I share with my lovely husband, Torn. We are variety streamers that stream a little bit of everything. Torn on Sundays and Mondays, and me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Today I'm playing Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. This is the second half of 2 streams. I did the first one last week, and had fun with it. Honestly, the combat was a lot more intense than I was expecting it to be. Walter, welcome, my king. Hey, Walter. Hey, Mama. All right, without further ado, let me go ahead and start this. I'm ready to see what happens. There was a lot of wild stuff that happened in the first half, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. They had me in the first half. I'm trying to find a really jaunty position for my little crown, where it's still visible. Of course, Senua's going through. She's going. You know what she's going through? It. All right. Let me see if I can remember the controls again. Gosh, it's only been a week. I hope I haven't forgotten the controls. Let me give myself a little refresher. Fast strike, heavy attack, melee, evade, block with R, which I have probably never used at this point. Have I used block? Oh my god. I should block more often. I don't know. I'm a homosexual. We're allergic to blocking and evading. Oh, let me make sure the subtitles are on. They are. All right, cool. Let's get to it, y'all. Yeah, she really is going through it though. Let me run because she's kind of dragging ass. All right, let me see. Is this not supposed to glow or something? Guess we're going up into the spooky tree. Could comment on fighting techniques, but it would be a touch of backseating maybe. You're okay, Drienne. So far, I've only died the one time because of that, it was because I mistook the step in the battle where the guy was powering up his fire, and I needed to interrupt it. That was my one flaw.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to get a strong avenger.
I forgot about the incestuous backstory here.
She says,
"Hey there, Stevenino."
back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Samberry, thank you for keeping an eye on those bots. Saw the print, close my eyes. Never mind, I'm leaving. What? What print?
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood,
Don't experiment with blocking. A well-timed block would be of great effect.
The man
I will have to keep that in mind.
Sigmund struck at it with
Kind of like a
sword.
parry.
The sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end.
Samberry,
He tells
thank
his
you for
wife that
subbing
she's
with your
in charge,
prime.
that her
Aww.
son will one day make
That's
a
so
great
sweet.
weapon out of the fragments of
Cheetah,
his sword.
tiger, and leopard print make me violent. Oh
Sword
no.
name.
Is there a backstory to that? I'm curious now. Tigers are one of my favorite animals. Did you know that? I feel like I said it a couple times. Pairing has added benefits. Alright, so let's go up into this spooky tree. Oh, I did not look up into the tree until just now. There's a lot of bodies in that tree. Okay. But yes, thank you, Samberry. You're too sweet. Always subbing to us. Oh, there's some bodies in here too. Look at that. Can I get in there?
Take it.
Oh,
A sword. Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it. Take it.
lucky you're cute. You're so sweet, Steven, you know. So sweet to look past your disgust for animal prints.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine.
And is busy running her Cookie Run Kingdom.
Gods.
I've been meaning to download Cookie Run.
Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund.
Why couldn't she pick it up though? I'm guessing he's gonna tell me.
Sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It's shattered into
Something is
shards
here.
long
What
ago.
is... Oh, that's part of the screen. I thought something was on the screen.
By answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death,
Ooh, so I need to find some zebra prints.
where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
I'm guessing it's these here that I passed by. Because, like, I passed all three of these by and there was nothing going on, so now I'm guessing we have to go to these?
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. Where's the shard? Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Okay.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we
Interesting.
go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very
Look how beautiful the background is, though.
inevitable. It's as if we conspired.
Actually, I like those three in like accessories, like berets, ribbons. I don't care where the hate came from. That's okay. Sometimes you have just like a natural revulsion to something, and you don't have to explain it. Sometimes it's just, you know, that's what it is.
Then comes the reckoning.
I accept this about you, Nino.
Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would he do so?
Ooh, it just saved. I hope this game doesn't turn too spooky, y'all. Ah, now that I have the torch, I can walk around, right? Oh, it won't let me walk around. I have to go in. Arcane, welcome. You started with the same one I did. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Who's there?
Okay. I don't like the dork.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
I don't like walking around in the dork.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you
Where is
hear
he?
him?
Where is
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of
Herver.
a berserker.
That's a fun
born
name.
After he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go to
So I'm guessing don't touch the walls is a good advice.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors.
Thanks for the lurk, Ghost.
Becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men
Stevenino, I was drawing more of that look today. I think I finished all the line
and
arts.
that it is a worse
I'm gonna
place
have to
by
start,
day than other
coloring
places
it.
are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
Enjoy your pain, Assad. It's so much work.
The flames I passed through were real enough.
I told myself, though, we were doing maximalism, and we were doing details on details on details, and that's what the fuck I'm delivering.
There he is.
You're getting closer.
Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Wait, I want to go the other way.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Find the voice.
Find him.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus. Use your mind.
I'm wondering if there's consequences for purposefully going the wrong way.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it.
She doesn't recognize it.
Oh, I think it's...
She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian,
It looks like it creates a never-ending corridor.
she can't hear.
Interesting. I procrastinate on Javan's book cover and continue Poof's chibi. Nothing wrong with that. Can I light this? Cool. I guess I should have been lighting this the whole time, right? Can I light this one?
It's not him. It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
I don't like the spooky voices, y'all. Oh, hey. Look at that. I lit up that other torch and it's over that direction. If I keep lighting up the torches, do I eventually go a corridor where I haven't been before? Oh. Oh, goodness. Guess I have to go the other way. Oh, I don't like this dark corridor thing.
This doesn't sound like Dillian
What's
anymore.
happening? It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the
Here,
dead
I'm lurking because I have this game but I haven't played it. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Zucchini.
Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous.
I don't remember lighting that torch.
Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Oh, and there's no way to go this way. Interesting. Am I turning back?
There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
It sounds minotaurish. Oh, well, I have to turn around, obviously. I'm gonna have to fight a giant muscly minotaur, man. Don't have a weapon. How do you feel about your chances to get... Oh, I forgot that we broke our sword. Shit. Roll a dice, see if you can seduce the minotaur. I mean, there's a sword, like, right here. I wonder why I can't just pick that up. There's two swords, in fact. Video game logic. In fact, there's 4 swords.
What's different? There's a clue.
Something's different. What's different? Can't be the swords. Okay, let me go to the next quarter. Am I back here again? Oh hey, I'm back at this place. It does sound like a bull or something, right? I don't think Senua is keen on taking a rusted old sword as hangout, potentially haunted maze. You're right. You're right. You make a good point, Rianne. Ugh. Also, this is the pace that I can walk. It's very sedate. Ooh, child. It's gonna be easier. I already lit the torch. That torch is lit.
You see.
That torch is lit. Wait, hold on. Is there another torch? Let me just keep going. Could be, would be cool if there's a game based around the Minotaur's maze. That would be cool. They are going around in circles.
She has no idea. We're going round in circles. You have fallen in.
Damn.
Sound to Dillion's voice. It's a trap.
You know, if you get a point where you actually want to nudge in the right direction. Let me wander around in circles a couple more times and see what happens.
That voice is Dillion's. It's not. It's beckoning you to your death.
Damn you all. Yeah, here I am again. For sure, no pressure or rush. Just like to make sure I know. Oh, okay, thank you. Nah, I'm not frustrated yet. Look fabulous tonight, my love. Thank you, my love. That's new. Or is this the chair I came in on in the first place? What's this chair doing here? Can I sit in it?
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
Ugh, this makes me nervous. Also, she is tripping.
It's not Dillion.
And yet you continue to walk forward. This is not good. She is tripping. Oh, here we are again. Ooh, that can't be good, right?
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
Oh, hey, look at that. I don't know what I did differently, but, you know, wander around enough and you find something, right?
Father?
Daddy? My daddy issues.
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy,
Ooh, a boy.
He said he could help me.
it's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
My God.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Oh, damn.
Come, child, take it.
Dustin, thank you. Oh, where'd I get that?
I am leaving.
I'm guessing this is a
Do
flashback.
not escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands.
Good God. Oh, well. Okay, well, that was that.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. Keep going.
Okay.
There's more.
Hey, this game is crazy. It kind of has been so far.
It's not going to be easy.
Thank you for the shout out for Drienne.
Can we do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No.
Where's the next one? There it is. And of course, exclamation point, Final Boys. One of Torn's favorite podcasts.
I saw once a plague.
Ran by two
strike
very
northern
handsome
lands of
men.
It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40, and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the
My
womb.
God.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels.
What is this place?
It's creepy.
Oh,
Feels wrong. It feels strange.
we're in some kind of bog. Is there gonna be a bog witch here?
This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place. There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
Find.
He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air. Where's it gone?
Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then you will find him.
Then you will succeed.
Uh-oh.
He's so close.
One little test.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We are in a swamp.
Like
They're gonna
your
do the
wife.
hands thing, y'all. I swear to God. What did I say at the very beginning of the game where there's gonna be hands coming out of the water? I swear. I swear to God.
She can almost taste it.
It's gonna happen.
No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. For the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing.
I see. But let me look inside this. Can I look at this? I don't think I can go any further than this. Ugh, the flies. Laying corpses. Yeah, exactly. That's safe to be around.
The bridge. It's broken.
Hmm.
Fix it.
You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it?
You can't get to the house until the bridge is fixed.
You must. You have to get
Oh God, this can't be a trap.
have to find
Look, there's an arch that I need to go stand directly behind with no obstacles in between me and it. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. There are no sinister overtones here. Interesting. So this opens up a thing. I can go through technically. Oh! But, oh, there is another arch. Okay, I was about to say, if there isn't another arch, I can't get that, that step up. And I am, yes, a little anxious.
Speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest.
Someone
died,
with thalassophobia, I feel like water hands would make it
and then the
worse.
farmer and
See,
6 of his
my
men
feet could
drowned
touch the
in
ground
sea.
though. It really has to do with like,
Because the dead return to
it really has to do with water that you can't see the bottom.
If you see the death
That's the terrifying stuff right there.
moon, because there will be death in that house.
You found a way.
to climb the tower.
A ladder.
Quick.
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Needs to be the deepest of water. The first cut is the deepest. Okay, so... Okay. And it would be more aquaphobia since this water is not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Alright, hold on. What's going on? What am I doing here? I jump? What am I jumping? Oh, okay. I see. I gotta fix the bridge. Which would be right there.
She did it.
You fixed the bridge.
Good.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
This is exactly as easy as it looks it's like it's going to be. There aren't going to be any difficulties from here to the house. How wonderful this is.
Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house.
Alright, so far so good. We're not seeing any water hands.
To the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Senua! Come to me!
Okay.
Are you?
I'm here.
It's it's all kind of fucked up in here, but
Come out if you are.
okay.
Find him.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
Oh,
They're coming for me.
girl, calm down.
There's too much.
Someone's calling you.
Oh,
What's that voice?
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian.
okay.
Go to him. He's trying to save me.
Oh, that's not good, right? Am I supposed to find whatever the fuck these signs are while all this is happening?
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die.
What?
The burning.
Wait. Girl, run!
Your sword. You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? Defend yourself.
Bitch!
Creature.
You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. It's Dillian.
Where are we?
Ooh!
It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost.
Girl!
Don't let it see.
It is.
Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Focus on what? Damn! Oh my god, I'm about to die, y'all. Yeah. Thank you, Tamale Jansen. That was not very clear on what I was supposed to do there. Okay. I gotta line it up exactly right. Is that what it is?
It's close. It's close. Move away. Run. Run now.
Okay, so I just keep going? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving.
I do. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
The light.
Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. Focus. Two more.
Oh, shit.
Don't let it see. Don't get lost. Don't let it see.
I guess I just keep moving.
There it is. Move away.
Don't let it look.
Quick. Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you hear
One
him?
more to find. One more. One.
I don't know if that was fast enough. I don't know if that was long enough that I did that.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't think I did that long enough. Oh, I'm about to die again.
Where
I'm not lost. The door's right here. Ooh. That was tense. I didn't get what that was at first, but I guess I kind of figured it out near the end. Even if I missed that first one.
They're blaming
And only
me.
2 deaths so far. That's not bad, I guess.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but
Molly Johnson, I made sure to have all my veggies today.
they're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Interesting.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong?
Thank you, Welches. I felt it matched the shirt
The end.
and the gold chain.
It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You don't know.
It's just their game for you.
You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and
Ooh.
wise.
I'm listening.
He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Oh. Why did the good and beautiful die young? God, I hope none of this is underwater. Now this is thalassophobia right there. That right there. Woo! Matches the shirt nicely. Thank you. We're just gonna ignore the, oh, look at that. We're gonna ignore the ocean.
What is it?
What does it see?
Get closer.
Focus.
Focus.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter.
It's nicer.
So I just have to go in between worlds.
Can we stay?
The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
So we have to go in between worlds. Depending on our obstacles, I'm assuming. Oh, can't go through that. I guess we go into the spooky house with the giant glowing red door.
Dillian, don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need.
Reminds me so much of Soul Reaper games.
She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate. She can't.
Fine, I'll look at the runes. I bet you that's gonna be in the other world. Oh.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother...
I can't go too far away or it stops listening.
The world. Fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Oh, was that the end of the story? Okay. To one day grow big and strong like Mama Water, but if you eat a few trees, you get that Popeye strength. Popeyes, though. I want some biscuits. Some chicken biscuits. Ugh. Now I'm getting hungry. Oop. Guessing I can't find anything here. I'm just gonna go towards the mask and see if I could find it in the other world. It is very bright and beautiful here, though. It would be nice to just stay here. See, I can't go here, though, because this bridge isn't fixed.
You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Senua?
I don't think this is the right way. I don't think I've done the good. It's like a pizza. See, oh, Mama Water. You don't have to get me a pizza. I'll try to add trees to my diet, Tamale Jensen. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. I mean, you know I'm always up for pizza, Walter. But I know what you're trying to do. Don't you do it. Need at least 7 trees in your diet. That's so many trees. I do like pepperoni pizza. Yeah, I think Torn and I are gonna get pizza tomorrow. So I'm saving my pizza appetite for when we go tomorrow to get some pizza. Whenever your commissions open up again, I'd like to formally request a Popeye scene with all of us looking like 1920s cartoons. That's cute. I do think I'm going to be opening up my commission soon, though, so I will let y'all know in the Discord.
Where will it take you? It's not safe.
It's trying to unload a free pizza.
Dillian, there he is.
Normally, I would say yes, but like I said, I'm gonna have pizza tomorrow, and I don't want to over pizza myself.
Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one.
Why don't you unload a free pizza in your lap? Exactly, Walter. Get you some
The
pizza.
world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. narrow dividing lines of our own making.
Hold on, let me see if I can open this door.
Dillian taught her to see further.
Change ripped
Peek
into
through the
custom
cracks
fan art
and see
instead of
the world
commission.
colour stretching away from the gloom.
I don't think I changed the name of it.
Paths into the unknown.
Did I? Unless Torn changed it up. Let me see what it says. No, I think I haven't changed it. I want to over pizza myself.
He cared in a way that nobody else did.
Anything over here? While I'm over here? I've definitely been here because that guy is naked.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
What quote was that from? See what's up here.
You can't go up there. You can't go up. Not in this. Do you remember how he made you feel? In this. You can't. Do you remember what love feels like?
That's definitely gonna be it, right? There it is, right there, right? Poofs!
You've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
You're in the wrong world.
The other world. The dark world. Without you.
I hear you, ladies.
What love feels like.
Oh. Okay, see, we weren't even talking about that, and you're just gonna drag me about love? Damn. You're in the wrong world. Also, you're a dirty skank. You know what love feels like? That's so rude. Oops, I'm gonna get that shot in just a moment. I need to look up and like, is there a way that we can look up and see what all our quotes are? Because I have no idea what all our quotes are.
You had that loved you. You squashed it strong. The curse cannot be undone.
You have those three? Oh gosh. I'm loving this shirt. Thank you, Tirana. See if there's anything over here again.
Everything gets broken.
You killed him with your
That
love.
third one's
because
only
he
those.
believed in you.
Gotcha. Oh, dang. We can't go in here. I thought once we unlock this, we can get in here, but it looks like this this area's collapsed in on itself. Maybe now that I found the little symbol, I can just walk right through the front door. I just go right in here.
Things that are most precious to you. Dillian didn't deserve.
Look at that. Look at me just walking right through the front door like some kind of bitch. Thank you for the shout outs for Poof and Tamale Jansen, good friends of ours.
There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there. She finds the way.
All you wonderful and amazing people want to hop in and say hi. We can't stay because of spoilers. I want to play this sometimes. Hope everyone has. Thank you, Smiley. We've gotten that a few times. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, there it is. Look at that. We've gotten that a few times, so that's okay. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out.
Why didn't she listen?
And we miss you.
Feast and rejoice and amuse themselves. by
So many
throwing
now. Oh,
spears
God.
and stones at Balder, striking at him with swords.
We'll have to see what y'all add. I'm sure it's going to be a bunch of crazy
Whatever
nonsense.
they do, the gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel.
What was
But
quote
Loki
2?
shapes himself
Let me
into
see.
a woman and asks Balder's mother,
What was quote number 3?
That all things
So it was quote number 1, 2, and 3. Is that what it was?
I did not ask the mistletoe. Baldur's mother confesses.
Oh, okay. That was the
thought
third
it was
quote.
too young.
Gotcha.
Oh dear. Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says,
A dead body.
I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if
I'm
I
gonna
could see
poke
him,
it with a
I
stick.
have no weapon.
Man,
Loki
this dead
replies,
body is double cheeked up over
"Here's a
here.
wand.
Let's keep moving though.
Tell you where he
I don't have time to
stands."
stare at dead body buttons.
Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him.
Years
And to
had
every-
passed since she left her father.
All right.
She
Well,
trained hard.
we kind of erased what the guy was talking about, but that's fine.
Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement.
Oh, this looks like a giant door.
Warrior.
Zombie buns.
Friendship turned to love.
I feel like that's one of the monsters I haven't drawn a picture of yet. Zombies.
And she was caught between two worlds.
I wanted to go to Left 4 Dead 2, and do one of the tanks as one of the drawings, but I haven't decided.
Two realities tearing at her soul.
That would definitely count for the zombie buns. Damn. A lot going on over here. Bill,
Wasting you have no time.
you're revolting.
These runes mean nothing
Damn it, Walter. We're not gonna be quoting everything I say.
to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
Okay, so we've got that one. Let's go to the other world and see if we can't figure out where to go from there.
You saw that she was strong.
I mean, there it is right there, right? We don't even have to look that much. Oh, but it's from the other side. Oh, okay. Vanilla Wolfer, who hates me? May have messed something up when trying to tweak the cooldowns. What cooldowns? Oh, you're talking about the voice lines.
The Northmen tell
Now they're not
how
even
the
doing
gods
them.
mourned Baldur. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes. And the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell.
To hell!
The gods cannot accept his death.
You ready for work? I missed chat, so I'm sorry. Drive safe, Walter.
Do you remember the way he
Ooh,
touched
this
you?
bridge is so pretty. I'll crash this car for you. Don't do that. You're not allowed.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Bitch.
He didn't know. He was
10 points per person, Walter. I was telling her that each car was 5 points. So 10 points for the people, 5 points for the cars. Who's supposed to know I love her though? Alright, hold on. Hold on. You have blood on your hands.
Was it worth it?
Come on. Go through the thing. There you go. You got it.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing?
I think I've already looked at this one.
You could make this work.
Did I already look at this one?
Overcome with
Oh,
grief,
now I have.
the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me.
My god. That's
The
dark.
gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything.
Feel like it has something to
Except
do
for a
with
giantess they find in a cave.
a giantess.
Balder
Oh,
was
there.
never my friend, she says.
Aha!
Let Hell
I found
keep
it.
what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
You're special. You think she was
They mean nothing.
special?
A+ puzzle solving skills, y'all. I got that done like immediately, y'all.
Messing with her, it wouldn't be.
Well, we're gonna have to go back. Hold on. Now that that door's open, do you think
She thought she had light within her when she...
hold on.
She is pure darkness.
Let me see. I'm sure I was supposed to go across that little twig, but let me see if I can do this.
Even the cursed idiot.
No, it won't let me.
Was it worth it? Because
Damn, I'm gonna have to walk across that twig. I'd like to be able to use your brain effectively. Excuse me, disembodied voice. I know I'm not special. Shut up. Yeah, exactly. How dare you? Voices in my head. Who do you think you are? Me? Ugh. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Let's walk across this splinter. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
The world, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao.
I'm leaning too much to the
He
right.
took after
Ooh,
his
ooh,
father.
ooh, ooh. Not too much
Chieftain
to the
who
left.
believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in
Oh,
Dillian's
oh,
arms.
oh, don't you
Learned to
do
see
it.
the world through his eyes.
Don't you do it. Ooh, ooh,
Slowly.
ooh.
The darkness that had bound her so tightly.
I'm assuming you could fall from this thing, right?
You're going to fall, Kev.
Nope,
no,
nope,
she's not.
nope.
She's not going to fall.
Nope.
She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua.
Go, 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 go. You're right there. There you go. You got it, bitch. You got it, bitch. Give your big glowing man a hug. Oh, he jumped. Oh, he jumped. Don't fall. Ooh, a dust skull.
Senua,
Ooh, are we seeing her man?
your father
Ooh.
cannot understand.
Oh, he kind of fine though. Can you pan the camera lower and have him be shirtless?
My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea.
I'm not asking for much.
The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you and only
Want to see his special bit? Same. He kind of bad though. How you doing? Hey, boy. Ooh, look at that thick neck.
Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have?
I accidentally buttoned my earphones into my shirt. Hold on. There we go.
Just another part of the person I know.
Aww. Giovanna, welcome. How are you? I'll see his special bits.
Protect you from my dark.
Let's see those bits.
Because I love you. But it
Ship them so hard.
I'm so sorry.
By the end of this game, I better be seeing some bits. I better be seeing some big old bits.
They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time.
Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore. They
Emily, welcome. Also Giovanna, welcome.
belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside.
They want to kill your soul.
They want to crush it.
I think they want your body.
They want your soul.
They want your mind.
Want your
and they're going to
soul.
take it.
The memories were yours, but they're the gods.
They talking. If you don't slow pan shot from tip to pubes, I'm calling the cops. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself, Poofs. I thought I got all of them. Was it not 3? Am I missing one? God damn it. But where? Oh, damn it. There's one more. We don't have the bonk sound command yet. We were supposed to get one put in. I don't remember there being this 4th one. I can't be controlled. She's a loose cannon. Apparently I broke the sound commands anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Oh yeah, that's a shame. That's a damn shame.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
And don't spare the dirty words where appropriate.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Okay, well, what's this last one?
Where am
I'm blind.
I? Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay
Oh yeah. Let me just get that now, actually. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me get a shot, because if I don't get it now, I'll forget. Let me see. I'm gonna put it on this one, and I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, I did actually play it. It wasn't a delayed command. Alright, so I grabbed me some rum with some lemon and lime, and just because I was feeling a little special, I tossed in some triple sec. So, Poofs, this one's for you. Woo, cheers. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, not sure how, ooh. Not sure how I feel about that.
Empty your thoughts.
I guess I'll eat my watermelon and green apple snacks since that's all that's left in this bag for some reason.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I have control. That's fun. Rum and triple sec, yeah. It was kind of sweet. The lemon and lime made it a little tangy, though. Okay, so we're in a room. They're giving me literally no direction. Giovanna and I will sip pink lemonade. That's okay, yeah. We don't mind non-drinkers in here. We gotta have somebody to drink all the juice. With pinkies up. I'm guessing I don't need to be walking along the wall. Maybe I need to go towards the middle of the room.
The others.
What?
The voices. They've gone.
I guess
I'm
I'll
still
just
here.
keep going. Nada coladas are nice. Oh yeah. I haven't had a blended drink in so long.
Your own breath.
What a nice blended drink.
Feel it rise
Oh.
and fall. Good. Be aware
What is
of
this?
everything you hear and feel.
Okay.
Let your senses guide you.
I hate the dark areas. Just turn on a light. Can somebody flip on a torch?
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I hear wind chimes, so I'm going in this direction. Oop, don't like that sound.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world
I don't like this. I don't like the dark areas.
I hear water.
go to.
Reach the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was
Like
right.
parties, you don't like the swamp areas, you don't like the dark areas. Yes. I like brightly lit rooms, I like brightly lit plains.
He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind.
I like clear and defined areas with nothing bad in them.
You're no coward. Prove that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior today. You need people like you.
I'll do my best. I know what you're thinking. He's not really here.
Ooh, I don't like that.
To escape from the past in this place.
I don't like that. I saw a body.
And so she's forced to relive it. To what end? There's a water. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
Is this a house?
I don't know what's inside.
It was not double cake this time. Oh, I don't like this.
There's something in here.
Ooh, this makes me nervous. Hold on, y'all. I need a minute.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
It's not following you.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
That's not good. That's not good at all. What? Was that a death?
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
What the fuck? Okay, this is fucking stupid. I am going to say that. If I lose the game because of this fucking part, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's not following me.
I am open to hints on how this fucking stupid idiot part is.
Leave it behind and keep moving.
Don't go near bad things. There is no bad things. I wasn't going near anything. Oh, fuck me. The hell is that thing? Oh my goodness. I don't like this part. Apparently I just had 2 deaths right in a row for no reason. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood the challenge here. Auspicious... Oh goodness. Auspicious Angel, thank you so much for the raid. I think our alerts are broken, but I did notice you there. I was just very nervous as I was making my way through the darkness. Let me see what you were playing House of Ashes. Ooh, how did that go today? Let's go to BRB and call me when you can. Hold on. Uh-oh. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. I'm gonna go on a BRB and I will be right back. Yeah, I don't think that's what it was. And the sound extension thing is still on, technically. Oh well. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll fix it soon. Dang, I hate that that took 2 deaths out of me for that.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
Uh-oh, did I just die again? Oh no, I was crawling.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
My god, the hands are gonna happen here. The hands are gonna happen here, y'all. I swear to God, y'all. I swear to fucking God.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
They're letting them hands get on me. Oh.
Spend hours.
Hey there, RPG.
Trapped within herself, in the dark.
I can't believe I lost 2 deaths to that. That sucks.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there. When it comes for me, I have no power over it. But here, for the first time, someone was there to help. But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Okay.
You've done it. The warrior trials.
Man, that one took the most deaths out of me this entire game. That was literally half my deaths just in that one.
Of Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela. as an equal.
It almost tough.
Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Just look around real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. This one already got? Is this already lit?
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his
I feel like we already heard that one.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind.
Love the last video at the end. The idea of Senua be lost in her own mind, unable to come back to reality, and Dillion just patiently guiding her back with his voice.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Uh-oh.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Okay.
They're coming for you now.
Oh, damn.
To get to you. Hold your head.
Oh, damn, y'all. We're about to do some battle.
Hold your head. Unleash the sword. She's going to die. No, she isn't. You don't have to fight. She needs to focus. This is growing.
Oh, crap.
It's coming back.
Ah, crap.
Quickly get up.
Hold on. The damn controls again. Evade.
Focus. It's the only way. She finished him.
Ah, crap. I haven't fought since last week. I don't know the controls again.
She's defend yourself. Nobody can. Finish him. You're strong. Focus.
Ah, crap.
There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses.
Oh, goodness.
Corpse waved through itself over the
A
one's
fancy
island.
Nordic lightsaber
The ship
now,
broke
exactly.
up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields.
No, the hands. Why? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna happen, y'all. I fucking knew it, y'all. What did I say? What did I say? I was gonna be in water and the hands were gonna come towards me. I'm so mad. I'm so ooh, I'm so damn mad. I don't even. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I have a sound clip for how mad I am? Ooh. I can't. I don't even have anything right here. I'm so mad. Let them touch your body.
I hate to sound bitter, but I am.
That bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
What I've had? It.
Own a secret. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a
I
naked
fucking
corpse.
knew it. I
Come
fucking
not
knew it, y'all.
disturbed mind.
You know what I fucking knew? It.
She doesn't know where she's trying to get to. Is there any escape? Is there any escape?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you banned from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
It really is a lightsaber, y'all. We got the big muscly ones, y'all. Oh shit! That's a big one.
It's nearly over. Focus. Behind her.
I can't focus. There's no focus juice. You give me some focus and I'll do it. There it is.
Use your sword. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike
Woo. All right, y'all.
Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life, and it will take. It's taking. Surrender to the darkness.
Walter, you got the last cookie. All right, let me just switch to the other screen real quick. Let me see. There it is. Don't forget to snack. Uh-huh. Alright, so Walter got the last of the misfortune cookies. What a wild ride these have been, y'all. My moment of gratitude today was finally finishing all of my paperwork at work. My moment of rage was when somebody tried to steal $560 worth of Funko Pops from my job. Please be hateful. If it isn't, please make it hateful. It says, maybe it's time for another therapy session. Yeah. I'm just trying to steal Funkos like it ain't obvious. Oh yeah, they were very obvious. I won't get into details, but we managed to retrieve them. All right, y'all, let's keep going.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You gotta see someone about some drugs tomorrow.
Even your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run.
With regard to I ate Alfredo today. Moment of rage, going back to watch my VOD from stream and seeing all the things wrong. Oh no. Although Alfredo though, that sounds delicious.
Spare this horror.
Ooh, this looks awful, by the way.
She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Oh shit! This is different. Come on, bitch. Crap.
You're close.
Oh shit! That's unfair. He wasn't even there. Oh crap.
Behind you.
Crap. Crap.
Quickly get up. They're coming. It's not over. It's not over. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
They've come for you.
Oh shit, fuck. Crap, 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 crap. God damn it.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. Focus now. End it. End it now. It's nearly the end.
Oh shit, fuck, crap. The big ones. Jesus Christ, y'all. This too much. Okay, that one with the mace is absolutely ripped, and I'm totally into it. Look at that body, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the one with the mace has fantastic boobies. I mean, they're all kind of ripped. Ah, crap. Fuck. Fuck.
Get up quick. She's injured. She can still do it. Focus, focus. Get out of the way.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Oh, it's so tough. God fucking damn it. They're gonna make me start that over from the beginning. Yeah, my hands are cramping up real good.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this world and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve? Yeah. Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
This guy sucks.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around.
He throws things, and you can't hit him unless you're focusing. And then halfway through the battle, he could switch. And while you're focusing, he can still hit you.
Come to him, to his friends, to his father.
Well, I'm glad they didn't make me start from the beginning, y'all. Yeah, we've been getting those parries down, y'all. That helped, but damn. Woo! My fingers hurt. Those battles are no joke. And I don't think I have too many deaths left in me. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, y'all. Am I even going the right way? Should I have been going the other way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm not going the right way, y'all. I can't believe they let me go back this way, though.
Darkness has taken
The hand crab, yeah, they got me. They make you use every single one of those buttons. Hey, Ren Bear, how are you? It's essential combat. It gets real nuts. Exactly. Ooh, this is this looks wild.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own.
Good though, at least to me. I love the fluidity of the combat moves. Yeah, it definitely there's definitely a need to go through them. That axe boy was not I'm not a fan of them.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to the place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them?
I think I did, Ren Bear.
They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father.
Also, Clues, thank you for the biddies. I just scrolled up and saw that. If you're still hanging out.
I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've
I
done
hate that the
nothing
alerts
wrong.
aren't working.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Symbol is a fake.
Oh, that's why I missed it. I thought you
He's
were
a hateful,
I thought you were
bitter
addressing
liar.
Torn
He's
earlier.
And his
Or at
words
least
still
it
haunt you.
in your comment it does say Torn and not me.
Who do you trust? Him? Or me? still believe in me, Senua? In us?
Show your titties.
Come back to me. Please.
These moments are intense, though.
Don't let this darkness come between us.
Oh, you're done? You're done with that emotional conflict? Okay.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
Relationship with folks who suffer from severe mental health issues are very difficult. Yeah.
And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she
That,
wanted was help.
that little stuff on her arm is creeping a little high, isn't it? Those darkness deaths, those are probably gonna screw me in the end, y'all. But yeah, Renbear, I'll have to check that out. Lose your save if you die too many times. Yes, yes it does, Renbear. Very interested in the relationship in this game. Mocap tracking with mouse movements are always strange to me in games. They ask you down when you cry. Are we going back now? I feel like we were in this direction. Like we came from this direction.
We're back.
Only it looks a little unusual, games that the English is not Melina's first language. Ah.
Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry.
Very accurate how she speaks, though.
You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us.
We were worried.
We're here to help you.
You need us.
So worried.
Silence is lonely.
We didn't know where you'd gone.
We're here to help you.
Don't worry. You can trust us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look up.
Just up there. Listen to us. Sit. Shelter tent. Does she know which way to look? Does she know the way into
The mountain.
Is it? Oh, is it? So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad we're back. Go
We
on.
know which way to go.
Go
Look
up. Go up. Go up.
I looked
into the
up.
mountain.
I saw something sparkling in the distance, but I don't know how to get there. I'm guessing through this door that we weren't able to get through before? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Oh, there.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Oh, come on, not the darkness. Ugh.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't see it.
Something's behind the door. What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't.
Turn around.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How would you
Oops,
say
I like your
too
face.
much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it.
Okay, before this keeps going, I have to take a pee break, y'all. This is really a lot. So let me do that, and I'll be right back. Let's do this one. BRB. Y'all talking about me taking a BM? Run, bitch, run!
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Okay, so if I run forward, am I gonna die? I feel like that's really far distance. Test it out. Combat difficulty auto? What? Is it testing me?
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. So loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do.
Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them.
But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't
Do you
listen to
see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again. She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it. She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! God fucking damn it.
It's not over. It's not over.
Not fair. Not fair.
Behind you! Finish this!
I can't see!
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Ugh. The muscles. Is there a torch or something around here I can light? Thank you, y'all. Let's see. There has to be some kind of something. Here we go. Here we go.
She's lighting the torch.
Oh, there's a bunch of dead bodies in the corner.
Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you want to? The darkness is there. You're wrong. I'm burning. Safe.
Ah, I see it.
She has it. You have it.
Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. Look at the other two more to find. Why are you doing this? Symbols are pointless. Mother, they're meaningless. Your mother's here.
What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door?
See, Dilly,
It's just another trial.
it's just another trick.
Just to distract her from her real mission.
You think you know, but you don't.
Your mother is dead. You don't know anything, or is she?
Dillian is dead.
Practice Nordic magic, but the runes were always interesting. Yeah, I like the runes. Guessing I can't go this way. Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't take it to heart, Renbear. I get how it can be confusing sometimes with both of us on here. Ooh, don't like that. I wish there were more torches I could light. How far back can I go? Can I go this way? Is there anything actually over this way? I'm guessing no. Whew. Okay, so we already went this way, I think. We already went down that way. We're going down this way. I don't like that noise. I feel like I need to stand in this and it's gonna be like a trap. Oh, I just go through this door. The door isn't locked. I mean, I know I was trying to open that door, but I mean, I see the... Hey there, Monkey Bee. How are you? Come on. Nothing but a penniless whore. That's me. I'm a penniless whore. Guessing we need to go through here now. Let's see. The moneymaker. She doesn't actually pay me in cash. Just some good lovin's. I don't like that noise. Ew. The fuck is that?
She hasn't got much time. Burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
Ah, fuck. Amazing lovin's, joy, contentment. Aw, you know, all those things. Yeah. Am I supposed to find something back there? I think I was supposed to find something back there. This is as horror as I'm gonna get, y'all. I don't like it.
The beast has been here.
Ah, fuck.
There's a portal. She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't.
Ugh. Mix of torn and hostile elements. Yeah, this is definitely a middle ground. Here, but may fall asleep. Still looking for the other two runes. Yeah. Ugh.
She'll go out. She can do it. She can't do it. Go. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. Run! Run and get some
Hmm.
See how she can find the room. She can find it. Keep the light. See it. She needs light. Where is it? Are you afraid to search?
That you're not a fan of Garm. What's Garm? What's that? The beast. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of him. Or them.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin.
Definitely
Odin
an
broke
it
the
in the
sword to bring
Freudian
about
Freudian
Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Maybe, maybe not.
Use your eyes. Where is it? What are you waiting for? On. What are you waiting? What are you doing? Going.
I don't think I can go across this, can I? Okay, this one's tough. Ah, there. Come on, line it up. That's it right there, right? Being very persnickety. There we go.
She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room.
Yeah, the reflection was very clever.
Faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Two down, y'all. Don't know where the next one actually is. 'Cause I went that way, but I just came from there. I can't go any higher. I feel like I've already gone these directions, right? I was just down there. Okay, so this way I've already gone. And there's this. And I've come through here before, but there wasn't anything that I specifically saw. Here we go. Here we go. I just passed it by without even, like, noticing it. There.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind.
Nah.
Searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness. That she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Son of a bitch! You are out of your fucking mind! You have lost your goddamn mind showing me that.
No!
What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zimbo while you pined for Dillian. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillian. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillian.
You about to jump in there, bitch? Oh, lordy. Oh, jeez. I don't like this forced perspective they're doing. Oh, God.
The beast is down there.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight that thing. I mean, just a moment.
She knows the beast is down. She's coming towards. He's always watching.
Let me take just the quickest BRB, y'all. Alright. We can do this, y'all.
She lost it and she has to find it. Is it? The torch alight.
Can you see? Keep your eyes up. You're never gonna find it. Are you even going?
Of course. Son of a bitch. Ah, crap. Ah, not this guy. Son of a biscuit. Shit. Crap.
You're close. Anticipate your moves.
Son of a bitch. Of course they have these two together. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need a moment after this. I feel like we're close. It's down there. I bet you the shadows will play like a design somewhere. Let's see. There. Come on. Line it up. It's this right here, right? Something else need to be lit up? A little further, closer. There we go. Yep. I knew it was this item. They just wouldn't let me see it. It wasn't letting me perceive it. Oh, oh.
Tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her. He was trying to save her.
Love the crown you're wearing. Thank you, Rat. It keeps slipping on my head because I keep tensing up, but...
But she wouldn't listen. She never listens.
I don't like all these darkness areas. She has daddy issues. I mean, who doesn't?
Weak. She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she learn? Until she learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has
There's more than National Geographic.
Take it and never give it back.
She can search and search, but she will never find it.
She's let the darkness in. It's the end.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Oh, look at it saving. Them shit-talking voices, exactly. They're really dragging me.
Lost.
Where is she going?
The dragon Fafnir is so large and
Look at these
deadly
baddies,
that it
though.
would be impossible to kill
They,
him face to face.
they real
But
crispy.
instead, Fafnir
They real
crawls across the
crispy.
cliff to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait.
Missed some of those things. A lot of the things whilst I work, so I think I missed all that.
Sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit.
All of our fathers are horrendous. No one, she ain't special.
Warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day.
Oh no.
Treasure.
I could already tell this is about to be a pain in the ass.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him.
Oh.
Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see what is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood.
Not everyone father locks them in a dark hole and tells them they are a cursed monster and going get everyone around them killed. I guess when the bar is that low. When the bar is that low, I mean, you could be you're technically a good father no matter what. I mean, my father didn't do that, but the bar was still low on the floor, yeah. what direction I'm going once I get in there. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh, hey. They're right there. So it would be... Ah, how do I get up there?
Stop!
I don't know how to get past that. Ugh. I need to know if I go towards the right, if there's light in that direction. I just need that one hint, because I'm already too spooked. Sort of. Will I survive? I need that hint right here, because I'm getting real spooked. Because there's also a set of stairs right there, too. So, well, you do when you go that way.
Get up! Get up! What are you doing?
Don't know where to go from here. It's a 65K. Whoop. Okay, I don't see anything. Can't go forward. I don't see a point in going back to where I came, though. Yes, please. These darkness areas, I'm not a fan of. I get too scared to actually think of the puzzle. Knock down a walkway in your sprint, so you did change the environment. Huh. Interesting. Whew. All right. Thank you for that hint. I didn't realize that I was on a walkway that I had changed. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Got it.
What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. She's making light. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side. She'll be safe. What's her plan? No, she won't.
There we go. That's what I needed. We start panicking that you couldn't get through, then Senua's shoulder ran down the thing in front and knocked it down. Gotcha. Oh, jeez.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Ooh, I know you lying. Not the hands. Not the hands.
Keep the torch up.
Ooh, oh, sorry. I need a minute. I need a minute. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so this is one of those, like, what was it? Was it Blair Witch? Where she's crawling through the caves and she gets stuck? The claustrophobia. The Descent, maybe. But also The Descent.
I hear you. I'm coming.
Ooh, that torch is about to go out.
I'm coming. Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell no.
I can smell
No.
you betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Oh, I know you fucking lying. What? Quick attacks don't work on it. Ow, shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? I can't see! I can't see! Oh no, what the fuck? Eek!
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
Ooh!
She'll save his soul.
Show his wiener.
She can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate, to hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I've been let those trap. All this time I wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
Feeling you'd be disappointed when you reach the end and there will have been 0 wieners shown. My god. Once again, I've reached the end of a video game, or near the end of a video game, and I have seen not one wiener. When will video games stop disappointing me?
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again.
Play Outlast then, at least 2 wieners. I've already seen that. I've already seen y'all play Outlast. I've been meaning to draw those guys, by the way.
Hella's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
3, technically.
I'm not here to fight my past.
At the end of the game, a wiener
I'm
is
here
you.
for Dillian.
No wieners in y'all.
I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Are you saying no wieners and then telling us goodnight, RPG? Darkness is upon your shoulder. The dark rot. The beast is upon you. What's up here? Wait. He has no time for games without Huangs. Wait, why are there 2 different areas that I can go to? I'm kidding. No wieners in it, y'all. With a bulge as a bonus? Exactly.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok.
RPG has stopped streaming because he couldn't find enough dick games. The truth comes out.
3 years long. Then
I mean, I understand.
mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords, The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
My apologies, everyone. That was a misprint. Glomdy, welcome. How are you, Glomdy? Alright, so we came up here to fix the bridge, so there's that much. There's a partial bit of it. I'm guessing we have to go to another part to make the other bit reappear. So let's backtrack a bit. Oh, what?
Behind you!
Ooh. Shit. There's somebody else behind me, I can already tell. Son of a bitch.
That's nasty.
How will she do it?
Woo.
What will she do?
How do I get out of here? Just fought Germ, big old boar cat.
No, she cannot bargain.
Okay, so this is where I came from. I need to go back the other way.
No one can bargain with Helen. What can she give her? She can give her her own soul. No. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul.
Left, I was about to die, so I can rest my hands while it charges.
Cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she
Glad you're still existing. Hopefully things will improve soon. Okay, good.
She can find her. She can find her at Ragnarok. She's a warrior. She's coming somewhere. Hela will want to find her. Strong. Her soul is valuable. Hela will want her soul. Hela. She can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest. Hela. She can get his soul back. She's so close to saving Dillion. She can do it. She just has to be prepared to fight for it. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight on. Be powerful. The final battle. Get his soul back. That's the final task. Yes, it is.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow. or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty.
There's still more?
I'm not going to look away.
Jeez.
She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
There's something else here. But I can't tell what. Yeah, Germ, I just fought him the one time. And I believe he's still technically alive.
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see it. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door.
There it is.
She aligns herself. It's there.
Germs. He is now one giant germ. Okay. Okay. I'll have to go back in the VOD.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Here we go, y'all. Jeremy and the Pussycat. Alright, we're about to fight. I can already feel it. Garmophobia. I'm a bit of a garmophobe. I love it when ritualistic chanting happens. Alright. Are we about to fight somebody? We're about to fight. There it is. Oh, big guy. Ah, crap. That hurt. That hurt real bad. Oh shit, not a second one. Okay, these are the beefy ones. Ow. Ah, damn it.
Do it. You're close.
Garmin's supposed to be a big dog, but he moves like a cat. Big old kitty cat. Very large, beefy baddies. They are real beefy, y'all. I'm a fan of how beefy these demons are. Demons and ghosts and such. The Northmen, yes, thank you.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries
You misspelled daddy.
the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures.
All kinds of
Search for
dark
Giant Sword of
creatures.
Fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will
all
walk the
the-
land. Men will tread
Is that
the
what was
road to
happening?
hell,
Hold on.
And the heavens will split open.
Oh wow, yeah, I have gotten most of them. I think I've probably missed a couple, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize that they kept filling up as I grabbed them. Yeah, I'm almost positive I've missed a couple. Not this way. Yeah, you missed at least 6 by my... Yeah, yeah. I noticed how many were missing. And we're near the end, too, so... And I had a feeling I was going to miss a couple of them. Because as I was going, I was like, ooh, those are hard to miss. Because there's a couple that are tucked away. Like that one, if I hadn't gone upstairs and like checked out that area, I wouldn't have gotten that one. And there's so many of those. Are we about to have a fight on a bridge? Are we about to fight on this bridge? Is that what's happening? That we're about to fight on the bridge? Yeah, there it is. Ah, crap. Whoops. God damn it. Ah, shit. Oh, what? Fuck that guy. I'm in the focus mode.
She's injured. Behind you. She can still do it. Finish
Woo! Ooh, look at that one though. Ooh, look at that beef. Ooh, that's a lot of muscle, y'all.
He's stronger than you.
Shit. Shit. Crap.
Vengeance. Nobody cares. You won. Behind you.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Behind you.
Yes, I know, I know. Oh, this is so unfair. Crap.
She's here. The path to Hela. I can sense her. Where is she now?
Yeah, those voices were not a fan of me. They're like, oh, she's about to die. She's about to eat it. I'm like, bitch, hold on, I'm fine. Ugh.
If she sacrifices herself, she sacrifices us. Wait, stop. We don't want to die. Stop. Senua, turn back. Hela. It's too dangerous. Why isn't she stopping?
Oh wow, this looks intense.
When she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop. What happens to us? Stop her. Why won't she stop? To die, she won't stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid.
Are we about to have a Link battle?
Children scared of
Where
the
Link
dark.
had to fight his shadow self?
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
Heck yeah.
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua.
Did we just trade places?
For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
That sucks. I was shipping Senua and the voices.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines.
No.
Oh, this place.
I didn't get all of them, y'all.
It's as if it knows that true torment.
It's into the bully trope you love so much. Dang, yeah, I didn't get all of them, y'all.
Cannot escape.
I'm wondering how badly that affects the story.
This is her hell.
I bet if we had gotten all of them, that would have given us something. Tell you what, it changes once you finish the game. Okay.
Mother!
Be like this.
Is she being burned like a witch?
Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering. I see it. She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother.
Ooh, that guy looks like he has a strong face. What's going on? Show the rest of his face. What's that jawline like?
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods!
Fuck the
You did this
gods.
to her! Why?
Actually, Thanos.
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your
So
soul.
you're just gonna show us his juicy lips and nothing else?
Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will
Only all
come
that
from
other
you.
abusive shit. Her father is a murderer too. Burned her mother alive.
You understand, Senua?
I do understand.
Imagine it.
You cursed me with your own madness.
For having a mental health condition. They didn't know what to do back then. Either burn them or bled them dry,
created
right?
This darkness. You created this darkness so you could hide behind it.
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak
Okay, this is
to
fucking
fight
intense.
and abandoned.
Look at this shit,
You
y'all.
tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts
Are you not terrified of this? Oh, I honestly am.
one way to fight the curse within you.
Oh, the curse. Oh, God, the curse.
Darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar.
The spooks.
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Oh, shit. This just got fucking real.
Watch out. Watch out.
Look at that guy's abs, though. Jeez.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Get her.
You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
I keep getting cursed more. This is bullshit.
You said that it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you.
I'm getting cursed.
I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on.
Oh shit, what is that? Is that fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. Chill Gamer Benny, I see you there. Sorry, little busy, but I will get right back to you. Welcome, Raiders. Should we do this field while we're doing the battle? Oh, not this guy. Holy shit. My name is Nerd Candy. This is Them Filth Goblins. This is a channel I share with my husband, Torn. We are variety streamers that kind of take turns playing this game. Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me. Or try to... We take turns streaming. He usually gets Sundays and Mondays, and I usually do Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, son of a bitch. No, what? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Damn it. No, what? No! I'm paying attention, I promise. Shit, fuck, crap. No, not the crows again!
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
My heart.
Or what? What can he do
Or
to me
what?
that happened already? Fight me.
Woo.
Come on.
Blue Fire Wing, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of other stuff, but I will definitely reread all of this again in just a moment. Oh shit, y'all. Oh shit. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Look at all this crazy shit. Also, my favorite one is here with the abs.
Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion.
That one right there. Look at that one. Damn, he's beefy.
Everyone else.
Watch out.
God damn it, what? This is too much. This is too much.
Behind you.
Fuck. Son of a biscuit. Oh, they are like ganging up on me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Behind you.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ah. Wish they would gang up on me. I hear that, Giovanna. Ooh. Can we fight this thing, or?
Watch out.
I gotta fight this guy. He's my biggest threat right now.
Watch out.
Ah, son of a biscuit. Oh, good shit. Can I? Am I gonna have to finish this at a certain time? Because her vision is darkening. Shit.
Be careful, Senua. Watch out.
Shit. Woo.
Let go, Senua. Watch out. You're going to die.
Fuck. This is such bullshit. Look at that big motherfucker. This is so unfair. I'm trying to fight her, but I don't think I can hit her. Yeah, this song is pretty fun. It's a little intense. Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap.
Behind you.
Son of a biscuit. Son of a bitch. Asshole. Those guys suck the most. God bless it.
You don't have to fight anymore. You're going to die.
You lasted a long time. Oh, was that just like a I last as long as I can against an endless wave of enemies? Cause that's bullshit. Oh Lord. Ooh, I am sweating through this shirt, y'all. That pit stains? You can't see because of the pattern. Bitch. My hands are very tired, yes. This bitch. That's mine. Also, hello, welcome to everybody. I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep up in chat, but hopefully Torn was there to greet you and all of our wonderful mods and community. Thank you everyone who raided in. Thank you those who came with the raid. We are truly blessed, and we thank you very, very much. This is the conclusion, I think, near the end of Hellblade, so if you are thinking of playing this game, this might be extremely major spoilers. So... yeah.
And there's no doubt. Then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save doing it.
Ooh, she's gone mad, y'all.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. Take it. I'll be you.
Oh, come on, don't give it up so easily, Senua.
I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
I feel like there's a little fear there. Not Drienne reveling in her death. Drienne, how could you?
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua.
Zoom out.
Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death.
You're kind of fine, though.
And all you can
we turn the lighting up a bit here? Ooh.
The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend.
I hate to sound bitter, but I am.
Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
And they still didn't show full Wang. What did we do this for if we weren't gonna see his giant penis? Was this whole thing pointless? Is that what it was? I'm joking. We don't have to see his penis. That would have just been a bonus. Usagi, hi. Look how lovingly she's cradling that decapitated head. Highness. Ooh, the visuals. Look at this. Damn, that looks cool. What up, 1080p?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Now jump in after it. Yeah, it's a little late, Ren Bear.
The leaves and clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves.
Hopefully everybody still heard the game fine, though.
Waiting to be seen again.
Okay, gotcha. I'm about to look up some Bara art of Dillian and the monsters. Ooh, Giovanna, you are reading my mind. Ooh, the curse is crawling up.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this. Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend.
Ooh.
Go with her.
A sequel.
This now will be your story to witness.
Y'all, we finished that exactly at 4 hours. I don't know if the song gets muted. So I just kind of muted the audio. Do you Drian, do you know if this this gets a strike on it? This game focuses heavily on the condition of psychosis, creators through a ton of care and consulting, not just to professionals, but with people living with psychosis. Down low. It did not get a strike. Okay, well, I'm going to turn it back on. I'll turn it down a little. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Y'all can hear it if you really want to. And the song turned down low and did not get a strike. But, yeah, Drian, go ahead and DM me. DM me what it would have gotten me if I would have gotten all of those symbols. Is there gonna be like a little something something afterwards? Thank you for getting those shout outs, my love. It'd be bad for him to say it in chat here. So rad. Glad I got to catch the end of it. Yeah, I enjoyed this game. And we got it done in 2 streams, y'all. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could have done this in one 8-hour stream. Well, a plushie reward. Glomdy, a plushie reward. I will sew you your very own squish face plushie and send it to you. I did mark USA only, but if you live out of the USA and you're willing to pay the like mailing thing, we could talk. But for now, it's like a USA only thing away. Wait, it's for all only 95k away. It's expensive, but mainly because of all the work I have to put into it. Those are a huge commitment. Oh, Juju, thank you for gifting Hunter the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. You know you don't have to do that. Always gifting subs in our channel. We really do appreciate that. Can we skip this? Hold on. Let me skip this. It's just gonna do it. What could a commission price for that be? I don't remember how much I charged, but I think I have it written down somewhere. Not attempted a plush yet, but have learned what I need to do, and it seems very hard. It's tricky. But if I want to give you money, well, Arthur, you've already given me so much money. I guess stuffed animals could be a commissioned thing, but y'all gotta give me a minute on that one. I don't know how to use sewing machine though. If I want to give you more, let me skip past this. This is really like, I'm trying to skip past all this. I mean, thank you for all these brave gentlemen and ladies and others that contributed to this game. I feel like that's also important, but you know, I feel like we should skip past this. I'm just gonna put it on a just chatting screen for now. Let's see, where's our just chatting screen? Oh, chatting in space. All right, so what do y'all think? What did y'all think? Was it worth watching the whole thing? And I give money in exchange for goods and services. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I think they want to avoid saying it in chat in case others in chat might want. Yeah, I was definitely wanting to avoid any kind of spoilers. And I know we did just watch the very end of that, but you know, I'm trying to avoid additional spoilers. It's a very extensive custom plushies. Yeah, back in the day, I got really into like making plushes and stuff like that. I would make my own plushies, and I called them squish faces. And they had big old heads, little bodies, and really long legs. It was really cute. Oh, did you DM me? Hold on. Where did you DM me? Or did you put it in the chat? Hold on. Let's see. I am missing some things, dang. Let's see. I guess I'll leave the spooky music on, y'all. Puzzles were modeled after experience with people with psychosis. The folks who they consulted with said they felt super heard, and it was remarkable to see their experience depicted. Oh, nice. Let's see. Would it be bad if you talked about the full collectibles ending? Oh, gotcha. In chat. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a great game. Definitely interesting to see how they depicted symptoms, all the visuals and voices and such. Chat is very active. It could be hard to keep up. Yeah, I may have to rewatch. I'm probably gonna rewatch the stream around the time that I started the fight with Hella. That way I can read through the chat again. So if I missed anything in the chat, I can read through that, and I will appreciate any sentiments or like kind words or somebody calling me a slut or a bitch. I'll understand it. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for everyone raiding in. Thank you for hanging out with me. Honestly, this was really fun. I like this game a lot. Drian, I did like this game a lot. I love a game that helps with understanding how other people experience life. Yeah, I like that. It was very deep. At the end of the game, it pleased me greatly that the voices started to panic about the darkness returning, but then calmed and said it was different. It was very symbolic of a mental health breakthrough. Not cured, but different. Better. It's calling you a slut and a bitch the whole time in the most loving way. Yay! Chill Gamer Benny! Thank you for the raid, by the way. Mooches. It's good to see you. Would have been mad if she was cured at the end. Yeah, I mean, that's not really something you can just get over just like that, y'all. Let me just... How long you think Gigglepuss Gang is going to be on? Tamale Johnson is on. How long has Tamale Johnson been on? Let me ask a controversial thing. This game, hopeful or no? I mean, I feel like yes, because she kept going no matter what. Like, literally, no matter what twisted thing came up in her mind or came up literally physically to fight her, she kept going, hoping to, like, you know, complete her mission. Tamale Johnson is playing a game that looks very similar to what we just did in a, like, fighting, like, horror type thing, so I am going to toss it over to him. Plus, I miss him, and the last couple times he's been streaming, I have not been able to catch him. So y'all hang out just for the raid if you want. We are going over to Tamale Johnson, who's playing a really neat game called Metal Hellslinger. It even has the word hell in it, y'all. Go ahead and do that. There we go. The voice is gaslighting you, by the way. Ooh, they're gaslighting me. Somebody is trying to prove a point by deliberately leaving stuff out. Oh, gotcha. You'll have to DM me. We'll talk about this game. But yes, again, thank you all for hanging out with me. We're gonna toss it over to Tamale Johnson. Hopefully he's not about to end. But I'll see y'all later. The first one is the regular raid message. The second one is the sub-raid message. Feel free to copy and post whenever we get over there. And I will see y'all later. Love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you next time. I think the next time I will be streaming, it will be Thursday, and I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky. Next week, I'm starting Star Wars Fallen Order, the Games Plus edition. Anyway, bye. Love you.